Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Bonefo yell, bird emoji.
Welcome to your weekly dose of little birdie boys. Woohoo! Yahoo! Freddy's having his supper. Got all supper time. He's gaining energy to do his co-hosting duties. Hello, thank you, Melkor. Thank you very much. 31 months. Party boys, bird poop time. Melkor, Kaisan, Rick, Jankal, Urban. Birdies. As always, I went filming birdies. Saturday, Sunday. It is my weekly tradition for the entire winter so far. Every Saturday, Sunday, without fail. When the sun comes up, I'm out there. And if I see a bird, I'm gonna capture it. I'm gonna film it. No matter what. And then we're gonna look at him and go like, oh, they're cute. And I did it again. Oops, I've done it again. I've gone out again and I filmed the birds. Third week with the new camera, and it's so good. It never stops giving. The camera is so good. It's so good. The best. The best. Couple things at the start. I tried to start doing or posting like bird stuff on Instagram when I made the first episode of Bones Bird Quest on the tubes. So I made like an accompanying Instagram page where I put some like screen grabs from some footage and also some clips. But I didn't really, it was like whatever, and it's only gonna make like one edited video like every 6 months or something, so it's like, what is even the point of this Instagram page? So I nuked all of those that I had posted so far from the first edited video that I made. And I started again. Now that I have the new camera, I'm very happy with the quality of the shots and the birdies. So I started it up again, and now I posted some highlights from the first 2 weeks of the new camera. I made 5 posts like this week. When did I make them? Just 2 days ago. Couple days ago I started posting them. Just took some of my favorite moments that have happened so far with the new camera. The first one I did was the the staring crow. Oh yeah, and also Bones Bird Quest is too long of a name, so I just made it Bones Birdies. Because why not? Yeah, I posted the staring crow and the clip that the video is from. Oh god, stared into my soul. Oh my goodness. And I posted the woodpecker with the ice cube. And a clip of him dropping it. Such a sad video. This clip reminds me of that. Have you guys seen that video? It went pretty viral. Was it a raccoon or something? Was it a raccoon? I think it was a raccoon. And someone gave the raccoon a marshmallow. And it goes to a puddle of water to wash it. And it puts it in the water and it just dissipates immediately. And he's like, what? Where did my marshmallow go? No! Or no, not marshmallow, cotton candy. They gave the raccoon cotton candy. And it has a tendency to wash its food, so it puts it in the water and it dissipates immediately. And it's like, oh god, where did my cotton candy go? This reminds me of that. He's got this nice ice cube. He tries to put it on the branch, and then he like, oh god, I drop it. No, my ice cube. No. How could this happen to me? I posted. Of course, I had to post the blue tit rubbing its eye on the branch. This might be my favorite little moment from all the footage I've filmed with the new camera so far. I love this. It's so freaking cute. Look at him. Rub, 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 rub. I posted the magpie taking a snow bath. Yeah. Boing. And finally I posted the tree sparrow yawning. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just every time after we do the stream every week, and I plan to look through the footage, and if there's any sort of these kind of short fun clips, then I plan to post them on the Instagram, just to have like a nice archive of little fun moments from all the footage I've filmed. I think it's fun. I like the Instagram page. Sometimes I first see it on one of my accounts and I like it, and later I see it again on my other account and I forgot I have already liked it. Yeah, that's a thing. I don't really use the Instagram. Instagram on the computer is shit. It's horrible. On desktop, it is only good on the phone. The whole Instagram. The reason it sucks on desktop is that it doesn't have any volume control for the videos. So if you unmute the video, it'll blast fucking super fucking loud, and all you can do about it is mute it completely. You can't, unless you turn down your entire Windows volume, then you can make it, not blasting, but by default it's either blasting or you don't hear anything. There's no volume control, so it's really just terrible for video on desktop, because it's made for mobile, and people just, on the phone it's a lot easier to just turn down your whole phone's volume. Why are you scratching me? You want attention and treats? Some dessert? I thought Instagram was where people posted 90% naked pictures for the longest time. No, it's owned by Facebook. You can't do that. They'll fucking ban you and send the cops to your house. So we got the Instagram. Then another thing I started doing this past week, which is something I can you stop? Please? We're doing birdies. You're not a bird. Goofball. So there's one thing I've planned on starting to do it for the longest time, with even before I got the new camera. You can if you label your account as fitness. I've had drawings with naked boob, non-sexual reported. I had planned for the longest time because I amassed so much footage, so many different clips of so many different birds, that I've always wanted to start like a storyboard, sorta, just as a tool for myself when thinking about what kinds of videos I could make out of these video clips. So I finally started doing that this week. Now it's easy because I'm doing all the new footage with the new camera, so I can just do every week that I get new footage, I can add stuff to this. Basically what I'm doing is just a giant canvas, and I just quickly took screenshots of each sort of interesting video clips that I think could be included in some sort of edited video that I might do in the future for each bird. So for the blue tit, so far I just have footage of it singing and footage of it rubbing its face/eye on a branch. And as I keep getting more blue tit footage, I can then start sort of, putting them together, or thinking how can I take all this footage and how can I put them from this clip to this clip to this clip to tell different stories. For the hooded crow, we got a lot of bread related clips for some reason. We have a hooded crow eating moldy bread. We have one eating a baguette. And we have one flying with bread. So I guess I need to make a video about hooded crows and bread. That's where it seems to be going so far, this storyboard. And one with him staring in the camera. I'd watch that. This is all the different great tit footage I have. Searching for insects out of park. Searching for food in the house walls. For the tree sparrow, last week I got so much cool footage that I think I'm already like getting you can easily tell a story about how tree sparrows, how they like hide in the bushes and then go to the feeder and they stick together and fly to the feeder together and everything. I especially liked, I had this clip of a very close-up nice shot of this tree sparrow just chilling at the face of the bush, just looking around, and then it clearly spots something, and then it like scurries into the bush from here. Actually, let's just watch the footage. Give me a second. There's some footage I got last week. So which one is it? It's this one. So this clip of the sparrow, like it notices something coming down the road. He's like, oh shit, something's coming. So he hides in the bushes. So that's like a perfect clip to be able to use in like an edited video. Then I can combine that with this clip. So I can have that previous clip of him seeing something. Oh god, something's coming. I'm gonna hide in the bush. And then I have a shot of a tree sparrow hiding in the bush. So those two clips go like perfectly together. And that's sort of what the storyboard is for. I have an idea of all the different clips that I have, and once I get enough of them, I can sort of look at, okay, this clip will go perfectly together with this one. So you first show this guy seeing something, hiding in the bush, and then you show him hiding in the bush. Like, perfectly go together, those two clips. Got the yawning clip, we got the dive bombers stretching. So I just have a little section for each different bird species I've seen so far and what the better footage I have of them looks like. Those screenshots so I remember what they are. So I can then, once this grows, once I have more and more footage, I can I can play like I'm like a detective. Okay, this goes well with this one. I can start like a friggin' murder investigator. I can like start putting lines between the screenshots. Okay, first show this one, then go to this one, then this one. Oh, and then we can put a little bit of this one in there. And then I can start planning the whatever kind of edited videos I want to make out of them. That's just something I started doing for myself in my own time. So that's fun. Got a bunch of things to talk about. Next up, I decided to join the... We talked a little bit last time about BirdLife and how they had this bird spotting event thing. And BirdLife is like the biggest sort of bird hobbyist group that, you know, advocates for conservation of birds and stuff, other things like that. So I decided to, I joined them. I became a member, and they sent me a bunch of shit. They sent me a bunch of crap. They sent me an identification guide for the most common birds that you might see in your yard. This is pretty cool. So it's just got like four birds per, you know, opening of some of the more common birds that you might see, so you can easily identify them, which is nice. They sent this to all the members. That's fun. And then they have like a I think they have like a twice a year they make their own freaking newspaper about birds, which is pretty cool. I didn't look at this at all yet. They got a nice mallard on the cover. And it's a whole ass newspaper, what the heck? Yeah, I think they have a couple different ones. They have one called just Birds, I think. And then they have one for BirdLife, the organization. And there's just like news about conservation efforts, if some birds have become a bit more rare, any other happenings worldwide relating to birds. Over 1 million birds, Europe Birdwatch 2025. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. This is the first paper for 2026. And finally, it also comes with a pin. Comes with a pin of a willow tit. But I don't have it here because I have it on my hat. I'll show you. I took a picture of myself while I was filming birds yesterday. So you can see the pin. The new beautiful pin. Look at it. It goes perfect with my hat. It's over there on my forehead. It's a pin of a willow tit. It's nice. Matches very well. My hat has like a weird sort of like a shield shaped thing on the forehead, so I just smacked it right in the middle, and it kind of looks like it belongs there. It's very cute. It's like a membership pin. All the members get that pin. It was nice outside yesterday, although it was pretty gloomy. The sun never came out from behind the clouds. Today was a bit more sunny, but not amazing either. I think one of their representatives was once lecturing in community college, but I'm not 100%. Time. What do you mean? What? I'm so excited. Oh. You're too excited. That's what I've been waiting for 20 minutes. What took you so long? That's BirdLife. I am now a member of the BirdLife. A true hobbyist. I don't know. Guess you just get the newspaper whenever they release it. I think that's pretty much all you get. Of course, the pin and the guide. But it's all about just you know, what's the word? Like contributing or like you know, how do you say? I don't know, supporting, you know, bird-related conservation work. That's the main reason to join. I think in Finland, a large part of their work is trying to pass laws about like reserving forests, so that the birds can, you know, keep living here rather than dying out like a lot of them are. So they try their best to, like, critical types of forests. They try their best to pass laws about them not being able to be friggin' hacked down. And I think they even just straight up buy some land sometimes and then just conserve them fully, which is nice, very nice. And finally, before we go into the footage, I tried hand and toe warmers, foot warmers for the first time. How exciting is that? It was very cold yesterday. It was like it was minus 25. It was minus 25, and I was like, it's too cold. I'm gonna get some hand and toe warmers and see if they're good, because those are the two things that get cold. Everything else is easy to keep warm, but your fingers and toes while you're filming, pretty difficult. So I tried, okay, let me try these. I saw them in the store. I was like, fuck it, let's try it. This is what the hand warmer looks like. It's just a pouch. Just a pouch full of some sort of material, some sort of freaking chemicals and shit. So you just take it out of the packaging and then you shake it a bit, and it starts some sort of reaction in there that keeps it hot for over 8 hours. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And then you can just slip this into your glove or whatever. And in theory, it'll keep your hands warm. It wasn't quite hot enough. I didn't feel like it was hot enough. It was okay. In the beginning, well, right as I left to go outside, when I put it in my glove and I was like, oh, that's so nice. It's so warm, so nice. But once I'd been outside for like, 2 hours plus, when the cold really seeps in to your body, that's when you're like, oh god, it's not enough. It's not enough to keep your hands warm. But it was nice. It was nice. It's good, like, maybe like as an addition to a good, very warm glove.
Howdy, partner.
But it won't be a replacement for a good glove. Or a good mitten or something. Freddy, what are you doing? Please. He's trying to get on the... Oh god. Come on, get over here so I can lift you off. Hey Nell, what kind of sorcery? Just add to water and drink. So yeah, I had these one for each hand. They were okay. They were okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be buying these anymore. I went ahead and I looked into the matter more, and I actually bought rechargeable hand warmers that are like a hunk of plastic that's got something inside it, and it makes it super hot. I bought 2 of those, and I'm gonna be showing them to you guys next week once I get them in the mail, hopefully, and try them out next weekend. Because apparently those get a lot more hot. And you can recharge them, use them as many times as you want. So I'm hoping those will be nice to just keep in my pockets. So I can film. Oh god, my hands are getting cold. And I can put my hands in the pockets and there's a warm device in my pockets that'll hopefully quickly warm my hands. The toe warmers look like this, and they have an adhesive on the other side, and you just slap it on like on top of your toes or like on there. And these were not hot enough either. I felt my toes getting cold after 2+ hours. Right as I left, you know, came from the inside and went outside, I was like, oh my god, these are so hot. These are so hot. My feet are on fire. But after 2 hours, the cold, it permeates you. Even these were not enough to keep my toes warm for more than an hour or 2. Which is the reason I looked into like proper shoe like bottoms, whatever they called. I ordered proper shoe bottom things that like really make it so that the cold or the heat doesn't escape through the bottom insoles. Yeah, so I'll be getting those next week. Hopefully those will be a better investment. So we'll see how that goes in the future. But yeah, enough yapping about stupid things. Let's start watching birds. I'm excited. Excited to see what I captured. I always forget. I'm like, as a kid, I remember a couple of things. Like, oh my god, I'm excited to see that. Mostly, I get so many little clips that I don't even remember what I filmed this weekend. I totally get it. Over here, I have to put on a jacket sometimes. Yeah, it gets too cold. Thankfully today it was only like, yesterday it was -25, today it was like -14 or something, which was a lot more manageable. A lot nicer. Birds, thank you. Yeah, let's start watching the footage. What do we got? What did I see? What did I see today, this weekend? Starting from yesterday. The last day of January. Oh. Like we immediately have a new birdie. We don't have it on the list yet. I think it's is it gonna give us a poop clip right from the get-go? I think this is a greenfinch, maybe. Oh, there we go. That's one way to start the clips. Immediately pooping. Wow. Pucker that butt. You can see he's got like, what the hell? It's kind of Why does he have like white streaks coming out of his right, like at the edges of his butthole? His butthole looks like a sunflower. What the hell? What the hell? It like pulsates. It's like he's got a target. Aim here when you mate with me. Nah, that's not the shit. Look at how cleanly it comes out of there. It's gotta be the feathers. Just like here. Beautiful butthole. Why you must focus on it? Oh yeah, something loud. I'm not sure what made that noise, but it spooked him. Something crackled nearby. But we need a screenshot of this. Here it comes. Wow, look at that butt. Freddy's freaking out. What else is new? This is our 6th poop clip with the new camera. There we go. Gonna have a proper... Fuck. Goddamn layers. Gonna have a proper poop montage in the future. We need a poop move. So what is your special interest, new member? I don't know what that was. Something hit wood, made a sound, and he gets spooked. He's looking around. What is happening? What was that? I think I got more footage of these guys. I haven't I don't remember what the different signs or what to look for. What are the differences between a green finch and what's the other one? Green finch or a green... A sparrow? A sparrow of some sort? Green finch? There's two different birds that look very similar that have like yellowish color, and they're both called green something. Just one of those guys. Oh yeah, it started. It's like doing a little chirping. Chirp, 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 chirp. Eat some snow. Thirsty. Okay, so we can tick the calls. Don't poop again, we already got one. Okay, no, it's just chilling. Oh, here we go. Yeah, these guys are always in big flocks in the winter. In the summer, they're all... Much like the tree sparrows. In the summer, they're all like individually or in like small pairs maybe. But in the fall and then in the winter, they all flock together and go in giant flocks like this. So there was a bunch of them. See if I got some more close-up footage of them. Yeah, look at them. Oh, that one's yawning. Yawn. I don't remember getting any great footage of these guys at this point. I think I saw some later in a different spot where I got some closer footage. Rubbing his beak. Shaky, shaky. Bye-bye. Oh. Oh! Well, look at that. It's a female, bullfinch, which we were missing. We were missing a female bullfinch. That's why we were last time unable to tick this box, because we had only filmed the male one. The male ones have like a very vivid red chest, whereas the females, as you see here, are more grayish, more dull colored chest. Well, there we go. We got that one. I think I got some more footage of females later too, but this was the first one I saw. So we can tick that box. Now we have both of them. Both the bullfinches. Both sexes. Made a little cameo. Oh, this was exciting. Got some close-up footage of a nuthatch. He was chilling with me for a while. I was excited. Look at him picking the the branch. The snow. The nuthatches are gorgeous. I think I get even closer footage. Let's see here. I think this is the first time. There was that one time before where we saw him at the base of a tree, sort of chilling. But usually when I see these, they're like very actively always climbing trees and looking for food in the bark. It was slightly uncommon to see them just chilling in a tree like this. So it was a privilege. Let's see, I got a bunch of clips of this guy. Here we go, a little bit more close up. He was a little high up. A little high up. I love the red color they have under the wing. Just chillin'. Chillin' mackerelin'. I think there was 2 of them in this same tree. Let's see, I think I tried to get into... Oh, here we go. It's more of the body. I was trying to like get different vantage points, but it was pretty high up, so it was hard to get better angles. Look at that. Look at the color under the tail. So cool. It's eating some snow. Look at that. Oh, that was good. big munch on that snow. Nom 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 nom. Nom, another one. Nom, little more. A thirsty boy. He's got a big, long tongue. Look at that. Hey, give us a poop clip. Why don't you? I forget if he did. I don't think I noticed if he did. That would be a perfect position to give us a little poopy. Oh, what is it doing now? These guys peck. They're like... They have it in their name too, sort of... In the Finnish name, nakkeli. They like... I think that may refer to how they sort of... Oh, I think... Wait, what the fuck was that in the background? Oh, I think it is a... Yeah, I think it's another nuthatch. Here, you can see the sort of grayish blue cap with the black going through the eye. Yeah, there's another nuthatch in the background. Cool. What was I talking about? I don't remember. May I share bird news that I think I read recently? Sure. Cornell did a survey thingy and now they've listed 11,000 bird species worldwide so far. Oh. Yeah, I've heard that number before, that there's around, I think 11,000 to 11,500 bird species worldwide. And that's the current consensus on all the bird species in all of Earth. And about 500 of them have been seen in Finland. I wonder if they teach their kids not to eat yellow snow. Bonk, bonk, bonk. See, actually try and get something out of that branch. Just sort of pecking at it. Oh. What did you see? The other guy's chilling in the background. Oh. A little bit more snow. Oh, wow, he's really eating that snow. Damn. Get it. Really thirsty. I definitely have never gotten this close. This close-up footage of a nuthatch before. So cool. I love how the camera, that I can now do this with the new camera. I can get so much closer to them, and you see so much more detail when you get this close. It's fascinating. You'll see and learn so much more when you can get closer. Dude. A little more pecking of the branch. Now in normal speed. Did I get more? Oh yeah. Another vantage point. Really pecking. Shake, 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 shake. There's the butt. Where's the poop? Ah, we didn't get any poop. Let's see that lift off. The jump. Slow-mo. Bye-bye, Nuthatch. No. Oh. I saw where it landed, so I got a little bit more footage. He stayed in the same tree. Forget if he did anything interesting here. Or this might even be the other one. I'm not sure. That was in the same tree. He's searching his... Chicken. Oh, what the... Is that an insect? What is that? No, it's not. I think he thought it might be an insect. He was like, hey, that's just trash. Throw it away. That was funny. Picked it. He's like, oh, is this edible? No. Throw that shit away. Get rid of that. Whoa, nice jump. Swan dive. Woohoo! I'm out of here. I'm gonna double check for any poops. And fast forward. No poops. No poops coming out. No. Ooh, we get another close-up titty. Great tit. Look at a puffy. He's puffed himself up. It was a very cold day. It's so cool how they can just puff themselves up on command whenever they want. Then when they start flying, they flatten themselves out, get all streamlined so they can fly easier. And then they go on a branch when it's cold day, just perch and get all puffy. Is he lifting his foot? What is he doing? Beautiful coat. I wish I could puff up for warmth. Oh. No, he escaped. Oh. I took a couple sneaky shots of some bird feeders to accompany all the tree sparrow footage I got last week of them chilling in the bush. This is where they were feeding once they flew out of that bush, and then they got some food and went back to the bush. Yum yum yum. Oh, almost. There's like there's only room for 2 at a time. There's one guy. This guy's like, get off of it. I'm hungry. Let me in. Put me in, coach. This guy. He's like, get off of it. I'm landing on you. It's my turn. Get off. Get off. God damn it. Busy time. Busy time at the feeder. Okay, these feeders were at like a very open spot. I think they belong to a whole apartment building. But it's like, it's positioned where it's not right near the house. It's like away on a yard in front of this bush. So it's kind of in a nice spot where I can actually feel somewhat comfortable filming at it a little bit. Because it's I can film at it from this sidewalk without bothering anyone or pointing my camera at any houses, which is nice. So I took some close-up footage of some birdies that were eating there. Oh yeah, I need to add, but we're gonna get, I'm gonna get even better footage of the greenfinch or whatever we saw earlier, and we'll put it in the list then. Yeah, there was a bunch of, got some great tits, some blue tits, some Some tree sparrows. Eden. Got a nice little system here. Nice little feeder house and some of that stuff. Some sweat balls and whatever's in here. I think these guys were on the bush right next to the feeders, so waiting for their turn. No shenanigans happening. Ooh, a little closer up footage. A little great titty. Oh, a different one. The second one is a lot more vivid with the color. Interesting. This guy's colors are a lot more muted. I wonder if it's a sex thing. Are the females less vivid? Let's ask Google. I want to know. Great tits. Is the vividness of the yellow? Why? I don't know how to ask it. Great. Why are some great tits more vividly yellow than others? The intensity of the yellow coloration in great tits is not uniform across the species. Rather, it is variable trait driven primarily by dietary intake of carotenoid pigments during their annual feather molt. Oh. Vivid yellow plumage is a marker of high-quality diet and superior health, whereas paler, more olive green or duller yellow indicates a lower intake of essential pigments or higher, more demanding health costs. Okay. So the more vivid the yellow, the better they're doing. The more varied diet they've been able to intake. And if they're a little duller like this one, they've had a rougher time. There's one tree outside my windows. I'm tempted to put a feeder, but I don't care. I don't dare. One tree outside my window. Do you live in like an apartment building? I would. Unfortunately, where I live, there's really no, even outside the apartment building, there's no like good spot for a feeder. Otherwise, I would probably ask the apartment building owners or whatever association it is. I would ask them to put one up, and I would be, I would take charge in, keeping it clean and everything, but there's really no good spot here. So unfortunately, I can't even do that. Yeah, look at how more vivid this guy is. Beautiful yellow. He's healthier. Nom nom nom. Free food. There's another house parallel to mine and grass between. I would have loved to have more nature right outside, but it's otherwise such a good apartment. Blue titty. Eaten. Nice catch. Nice treasure. Big ol' piece. Big ol' seed. Or potentially a nut. Oh, you dropped it, you idiot. Why did you drop it? Was it not good enough? Or was it an accident? Did you see a better piece? inside. Oh, tree sparrow. Look at that. The tree sparrow's a bit bigger. The blue tit is pretty small. The blue tit is... Ooh, that looks nice. Fully in focus while flying in slow-mo. It looks really nice. Look at that guy. My turn. I'm bigger than you. Get off. Oh, almost had a little collision there. This guy was coming in and this guy was going out and they almost clashed. But yeah, I'd love to. That is my hope and dream in the future. To one day have my own place for bird feeders. Standing birdhouses. There's just not even for those. There's just no good spot for it here. Or maybe Kaisan would potentially have a good spot. Yeah, for me, unfortunately, there's no good spot for any kind of feeder. It's a shame. I need to move. I need to move just so I can get a bird feeder spot. Oh yeah, I think I spotted a... Let's see here. I remember I saw a curious little birdie in the background in the bush at one point. That I don't think we don't have it on the list if it is the species that I thought it might be while I was filming. A more rare species that I think I've only seen it once or twice before in the summer and never in the winter yet until now. I don't think maybe it's in the next clip. Look at all these guys. Yeah, there's a popular spot for the birdies to eat. Someone's doing a good job of taking care of it, keeping it filled. I think it would be great, but it's not up to me. I could do it if no one saw it was me. There are windows everywhere. You gotta go in the middle of the night, dress in black, have your hood up, go put up some feeders. No, I think I now left the bird feeder. I think I go back to it the same day, and then I saw the other birdie. A close-up of a blue tit, but it looks like he's in some shade. There's not good lighting. He's just chilling. It looks like he's... I think it's the wind, but it looks like he's shaking. Here we go. I saw more of these guys. Now we can try to identify it. I think it's a green finch. Probably. The beak looks the same as the other finches. Oh, is it doing some noises? Some chirping? Oh yeah. Chirp chirp. Doesn't even open its mouth. It's chirping with his throat. Here's some more. I think this one's the female, and that the more colorful is usually always the male. Yeah, I haven't seen these guys a lot around a lot. I usually, out of the big flock birds, the Eurasian tree sparrows are a lot more common. The greenfinches, I feel like the greenfinches go around in potentially even bigger flocks, but the flocks don't as often come to the places where I usually film birds. Is this still the same guy, or is this... Yeah, I think it's one of the... Is it one of the females? This one looks even... It looks so brown, it almost looks like a different species. It's like there's not a... There's a tiny hint of greenish yellow here, maybe. In the chest. It's eating something. Munching. Oh, is that a poop? Oh yeah, we got another poop. Plop. Poop. 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 Perfect. Let me take this. Make sure it's the same species as these other guys, because I'm not 100% sure. Is he a greenfinch too? Probably is a female greenfinch. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, siskin. That's the other one that kind of has the same coloration that I sometimes mistakenly think is the greenfinch. The siskin. Greenfinch and siskin. I think all the ones in today's footage is the greenfinches. Get the info on it over here. Greenfinch, greenfinch, greenfinch. European greenfinch. Oh, you guys are not seeing that. Wait, is it? Oh yeah, this was. I think this was one of the few ones that the name is actually European rather than Eurasian. I guess they're not in the Asian areas. It's only in Europe. This particular greenfinch. So it's a European greenfinch. Interesting. Viherpeippo in Finnish. Greenfinch. Chloris chloris. And we got the poop. We got both sexes. And we even got some chirping. We got them all. We just need a nice screenshot of one. Oh, and yeah, we got no. Got excited about the poop, but I already ticked it. Oh, now I'm back at the feeder. I think I got more footage of the greenfinch today. The day after these ones are filmed, so I'll take the screenshot of those. I think I got a nice close-up of one of the males. So we'll get the screenshot from there. I'm back at the feeder. I think here I noticed the others. There it is. here in the background is the other species. I was like, wait, that doesn't quite look like the other tree sparrows. That's a different species. Well, for a second I thought there was poop falling, but I think, yeah, one of them dropped food. Yeah, this guy back here. It's not a tree sparrow. Not a tree sparrow. Something else. I think it gets to a different spot somewhere over here and then I start focusing on it. Let's see if any of these guys poop or something. Anything funny happens. Just dropping so much food. They're so picky. Damn, look at that. 5 tree fringes at the same time. More coming in. Oh, that guy got denied. Wait. It almost looks like they passed food. Mouth to mouth, but I don't think that's what happened. I think it was like, no, get out of here. Yeah, that guy's significant. It's in the background, and even in the background, it looks bigger than the ones in the foreground. That guy's much bigger than the tree sparrows. Bigger board. Oh, I think here now I noticed that there was a different species in the background and I started trying to focus on it in the background. Look at that guy. I think it's a house sparrow. The OG sparrow. In Finnish, it's just sparrow. And these guys, the tree sparrows in Finnish are small sparrow. And I guess you can see here why. There's quite a bit of a size difference. Oh, he's right next to this guy. He doesn't seem to care. Just chilling. Wow, puffy boy. Big boy. But yeah, these are a lot more rare than the tree sparrows. Very, very rarely. I think I've only seen them twice before this. In the summer. Never in the winter so far. This was the first time. Tree sparrows are super common. The regular sparrows, I think in English they're house sparrows. They're much less common. It used to be the other way around, I believe. Then there was some sort of event that happened that took a big part of the house sparrow population in Europe. See a good screenshot. Just chilling. Just a chill dude. So puffy. Cute. Big boy. Oh, this needs to go here because the green finch will be here. Wait, I get it on the right layer. And let's make sure. Check it from the book. Quick, little boy. Sparrows, sparrows, sparrows. Where are the sparrows? They're right at the end. No? Where are they at? Varpunen. 338. Yeah. House sparrow. Here's one. House sparrow. The easy way to differentiate them outside of the size is a house sparrow and there's tree sparrow. The easiest way to remember is that the tree sparrow has like a black dot on their cheek, whereas the house sparrow has just a fully white cheeks. Tree sparrow has a black mark on the cheek. It's the easiest way. The way that I first noticed when I was first identifying these guys when I started filming them in the summer. Mm, 338. Oops. Invisible photo. Frodo. There. Do you agree, Google? It's a house sparrow. Yeah. Passer domesticus. I don't think we even had it on the old list. Did we? Get the scientific name. I don't know if I ever saw it since we started doing Bones Bird Quest live. I think we might not have. This might be a new one fully to these streams. Let's see, house sparrow. Do we have house sparrow? No, we don't. Yeah, this is a fully new one. We never saw it in the old list. Wait, does it have Eurasian or whatever at the front? Is it a Eurasian house sparrow or is it just house sparrow? Just house sparrow, okay. I guess maybe the one, is it the same species that's in the Americas? House sparrow is native to most of Europe, the Mediterranean basin, and large part of Asia. Its intentional or accidental introductions to many regions, including parts of Australasia, Africa, and the Americas, make it the most widely distributed wild bird. Okay, so that's why it doesn't have Eurasian at the front, because it's literally everywhere, including the Americas. That's cool. I remember Embers was the one who had posted some pictures of house sparrows on the Discord. So it's the same exact species, all the way over there in the Americas, as it is here. And in Finnish, it's just called a sparrow. Just sparrow. The OG sparrow. We didn't get it pooping, we didn't get it saying anything. But I believe the male and female look the same, so we can tick the third box. Right? Ah, no they don't. No they do not. Oh yeah. So the female has a lot more duller head. That's the male. It's got a nice sort of a gray tip of the head, but then brown at the back of the head. But the female, a much duller brown on the head. Okay, so we can't tick it yet.
Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots? Do you want to come back with Rob to America, Little House Sparrow?
It's Wera. Did you get your passport and shots? I don't think I even knew house sparrows existed before BBQ. Yeah, the only reason I knew is because it's just such a iconic name of the bird. It's the varpunen, the sparrow. It's referenced in a lot of very popular Finnish songs and stuff. Like there's this one of my favorite Christmas songs is all about a sparrow, or a sparrow is a large part of the song. Even the name of the song is wait, what is it called? A Sparrow on Christmas Morning is the name of the song. One of my favorite Christmas songs. I guess I thought they all were the other brown one. Yeah, the tree sparrows, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I definitely didn't know the difference between the two before I really got into the birdies. Okay, we got the house sparrow on the list. That's fun. The first bird on the list that we didn't have on the old list is the house sparrow. Big boy. Yeah, they got the... So this is actually the female then, isn't it? Wait, how vivid is the head? Oh yeah. I think that's a female. It's got slightly duller head. Oh yeah, and the male has like a gray patch at the very top of the head. But the one here has a very same light brown the entire head, which means it's the female. So now we gotta find the male one so we can tick the box for having filmed both of them. We only have the female filmed. Hi, Brady. Pretty pooey. Did you take a nap in the bathroom? Maybe it does poop. I don't remember. Are you gonna poop on us? No. Okay, I focus back on the feeders. I don't think he even goes to the feeders, at least while I was there. He was just chilling in the background, waiting his turn. Oh, he's still there. Oh, now I'm focusing fully on him. Or her. Oh. Where are you going? Bye-bye. He's going deeper into the bushes. Oh, I think he went to the to the floor where a bunch of the food had fallen. None of these guys pooped, did they? No. No poopage happening. Okay. No scratching, Freddy. I'm paying attention to the birds, not the cat. Freddy was looking at birds through the window earlier today. He saw some magpies flying and he was like, wow, birds. So we both like birds. Freddy likes the birds too. We have the same interests. Birds. Treats. I like treats a lot. Freddy likes treats. Rubbing beak. Keeping it clean while eating. Butt pats? Hell yeah. Haley, hey, Ikilis. You two are just a couple of little birdie boys. No. Oh. And he's gone. And he's back. And he's gone. Oh, now I'm back at the same bush as last week. Got a couple new clippies of the tree sparrows. Did that guy try to land on that snow? There was a branch, but then he decided to go down there. A little close up. Bye bye. It's our turn at the feeder. Let's go. Freddy likes birds, especially in red wine sauce and a side of grilled vegetables. Is that right? But his favorite birds are chicken. Chicken birds. Especially when dried up chickens. Ooh. Oh yeah, there was a huge flock of pigeons flying. Like a freaking cloud. Look at these guys. Freddy, stop. Look at the birdies. You look at the birdies too. No. A little more. And I can come on, zoom in. And you stop fucking scratching me! Good God, Mr. Freddy. Mr. Frodo. Zoom in, zoom in. We want to get closer. There we go. Zoom. I think they were pretty far away. Yeah. Oh, is this the next? Oh, okay, so this is today. Today was a much better day to go filming. It was the sun was actually for the most of the time that I was filming for about 3 hours. Most of that time the sun was actually able to beam down, even though it was a bit cloudy. But for most of that time I was out there, it was at least some of the sunlight was getting through the clouds. This was nice. And it was, you know, yesterday it was minus 25. Today it was only like minus 14. And I think it went down from there even as I was out there. So it was a lot more manageable. My fingers weren't freezing off. So it was a lot nicer, a lot more comfortable. Saw this hooded crow eating. I really wanted... I think I stayed filming him for a while because I wanted to see what he was eating. Because we already have 3 different hooded crow clips of them with different types of bread. I was like, I hope he lifts up whatever he's eating and I hope it's a different type of bread. A 4th type of bread. So we can keep adding to our hooded crow bread clips. But I don't think he ever lifted it up. I don't know what he's eating. I have no idea. I don't think he did much of anything, just kept eating. Kept eating and eating. More and more eating. There's a little bit light coming from the right side. A little bit of sunshine. Tiny bit. And more. I really wanted to see what he was eating, but he refused to show me. Oh, wait. I saw it. Oh, what? Is that a fish? Where the hell did you get a fish? That looks like a straight up fishy. Is it a fish? I think that's a fish. Where the hell did you get a fish? What the heck? Who gave you a fish? No way you found it yourself. Maybe one accidentally jumped on the ice in one of the parts where it's not frozen fully. Where the hell did you get a fish? Someone giving birds fishes? Fish for brekkie? I saw a video of someone releasing fish bait in the pond for their chickens or ducks to eat. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's a straight up fish that he's eating. Well, what the hell? Because he flies away without the fish. I think he just leaves it there. Is it so frozen that he wasn't able to eat a lot of it? Because when I'm done, I kept filming him until he just flies away, and I'm pretty sure he doesn't take the fish with him. I don't think he's able to eat the entire fish while I was looking at him. I think he just leaves it there at the end. Maybe the crows there go ice fishing. You enjoying that fish? Yummy? Who gave you a fish? This is all frozen. Hard to eat. Even more. Peck. I think it's pretty frozen. Having a hard time ripping through it. Yeah, I think it just flies away. Leaves it there. For some happy bird who happens to go by and notice it. Yeah, he left his fish. You left your fish behind. Wasn't good enough. Was it too frozen? Frozen solid, so you weren't able to eat it properly? Bad fish, I'm out of here. I'm going to the market. Demand a refund. Get a fresh fish. Bye bye. Woohoo! Really should donate a microwave to the birds. Oh. Here's a random Finnish man doing a time-honored tradition of crossing the ice on foot. Very nice. But the camera's like, what the hell are we even looking at? The whole screen is just white. So the focus was freaking out. Just the guy. Just the guy walking out in the ice. Far out there. I would be scared even if I knew the ice was thick. You can be pretty certain here that you can walk through because there's a bunch of snowmobile tracks where snowmobiles have gone all the way through the ice. That's very safe. Safe spot. Keep walking. Pretty certain isn't enough for my anxiety. Oh, who do we have now? A snowmobile. No. Woohoo! Yeehaw! No. No. Oh. For its lags if I put too much fast forward. Nope. Trying to film a flying magpie, but I was too late. Oh, look at these guys! These guys were quite far away from their nest. They have a specific spot where I know a giant flock of pigeons nest at. Probably almost pretty much every pigeon in this city. These guys were far out of the way. Just 4 of them. Just chilling on top of this one house on the antenna. Why does one of them have a yellow eye? What are you? Where'd your red eye go? Why is it so yellow? Vanity contacts. There's a festival here on a frozen lake. Oh yeah, I had the panning mode on. I think I was expecting them to fly away. But they were just chilling. There we go, look at these guys. Look at their little white bumps on their noses. Cute little pigeons. This guy is really like cool dark coloration. Are these all like feral pigeons? Maybe one of these is a different type of pigeon. I need to double check. There's a couple of different non-feral pigeons around here. But I think I've only ever seen the colored one. As far as I remember. Oh. Get those feathers in order. It's chilling. Shake it, shake it, shake it. And there's the fourth one. Y'all wanna give us a poop? Oh, did we get a little... No. For a second I thought he was grooming the other one, but no, he's just grooming himself and they're so close together that his head touches the other bird. Yeah, that's one of my goals. One of my goals that I have listed is filming a bird grooming another bird. That wasn't it. I think let's see, what kind of screenshot do I have for the feral pigeon? Oh yeah, I'll take a new one. This is dumb looking. Let's update that with this cool close-up. Oh yeah, and I wanted to make sure if these were all actual feral pigeons. Most likely they are, because there are so many different plumages that feral pigeons have, that a lot of them look very different from each other. Like these two and this guy look like just a regular feral pigeon, but this guy's got like a dark, very dark, cool looking plumage. So it potentially could be something else. Hey 8-bit. First a bird watching hobby, then a caca fetish. It's gonna be hard for the AI to probably... I can ask it to identify the middle one. Feral pigeons. How about the middle one? Middle one. Feral pigeon. I forget, I think I got a little bit more footage of these guys. Maybe I got one where they're a bit more separated from each other. But it most likely is just the regular feral pigeon. Regular boy. I'll take a screenshot of these three for the spreadsheet, because this is a great shot. Ah, shit. Blink. Perfect. Why do pigeons suck at dodging cars? How many pigeons have we run over? You murderer. That's a fun picture. There they are. The trouble trio. Okay, I think we're back at the green finches. Just another flock chilling. Bad lighting. 0. I do see a lot of bodies though. Oh, I don't see why they would be more. Do they have a tendency? Do they have? I feel like. Let's see if Google has an explanation. Pigeons get run over by cars frequently due to a combination of their urban foraging habits, high speed visual processing that misjudges cars' velocity, and a tendency to wait until the absolute last second to take flight. Oh, because they're just so domesticated that they don't get spooked by something as easily as other birds. So they don't dodge a car until the absolute last second when it's too late. Their innate reflexes relying on them scattering with the herd, they cannot override that behavior. But they are slow, so they... something. Maybe we should start calling it plain pigeon instead of plain chicken. Boring shot. Deleted. I delete about... out of all the footage we watch in these streams, I delete like maybe 30 or 40% of them. Just because either they don't look as nice, there's nothing interesting happening, or if I already have a very similar looking shot that looks slightly better in lighting and stuff, I delete a lot of these clips afterwards. Not all of them get saved for all of eternity. Oh, what the hell am I doing? There's the pigeons again. Look at these guys. It's a hydra. 3-headed hydra. Oh, gourd. Oh, they look so sharp, so nice. Beautiful birdies with their chicken feet. Oh, look at that. Yeehaw! And we're out of here. This guy's the leader in the middle because he has the coolest feathers. Here we go. Here's a nice closer up shot of the greenfinch. Perfect. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful boy. Interesting. His beak is like almost like skin colored. Nice striking yellow. The sides of the wings. Oh, how blessed are we today? We get another nice poop. Thank you, Mr. Greenfinch. Thank you so much for this treasure. What a treat and treasure that is. Plop. Oh, you can like see it forming. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get closer. Let's investigate this poop forming in front of our eyes. Frame by frame. Analysis. It comes out, it almost looks like... Ew, it's like red. Oh, I see, that's the butthole. That's the butthole extending outwards as the poop's coming out. And then you can see it pushing through. Ew. So it's got a white tip and then the rest of the poop is just brown. Ew. And hands. Ah, shit. No, where'd it go? I need my screenshot. There it is. Bum, 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 bum. What a life we're living. Oh, it looks so... Oh, we got... Look at this. We got the husband and wife pooping in the same exact angle. Look at that. We got the female and the male pooping from the same exact camera angle. That's perfect. Same exact close-up angle. The male and the female greenfinch. How great is that? Beautiful. And there you can nicely see the differences between the female and the male. How the female almost has none of the... There's like, you can see like tiny little specks of yellow in the chest. But then the male is like fully decked out. Nice yellow. Even though it's called the greenfinch. Apparently in some people's eyes this looks green. Whoever named him. Up here in the face it does kind of look a little bit more greenish. Greenish gray. But this is just straight up yellow. Come on. Yellow finch. Family that shits together sticks together. I got him claws. God damn. Can kill with these things. God damn. God damn, what are you, a velociraptor? Jesus. Oh, is it doing some chirping? Are you chirping for us? Oh, a little shake. Wait, another poop! He just pooped again! You did not just do that. You did not just do a double poop in the same clip. Are you serious? He pooped again. World first. 2 poops in 1 clip. Is it really? I think it is. I didn't accidentally go back to the old one? Right? Wait, did I? Maybe I did. Am I crazy? Where's the first one? No, I think it might have been the first one. I mean the same one. No, I think it's the same one. Never mind. Abort. This was not a historic double poop. It was just the one. I was confused. Boo! Hey, one day we may get the elusive double poop, but the day was not today. Look at the cute shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Today is not the day. Okay, let's get the screenshot for the diary as well. Chirp, chirp, chirp. That looks nice. There. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Boop ba-doo-doo-doo. And this is the European green finch. And this guy is the house sparrow. There we go. And you won't learn your lesson about skipping too much. Oh, it's the same clip. I don't know, these guys again. I keep going to the same birdies. Woohoo! Give us a poop. Nope. Yeah, it wasn't. It was the same moment. Same poop. Abort celebrations. Oh fuck. Sorry. This is what I saw that you didn't see. Just this troubled foursome of feral pigeon chickens landing on another antenna. What the hell is that? Oh, does he have like a seed here? It looks like he's spitting. What the hell is he doing? What are you doing? Is that his tongue? Oh, that's his tongue. What are you doing? Got some sort of food. Oh, there it is. There's it is. Whatever. Peanut or seed or whatever that is. Taking little bites out of it. Cute. Num num num. Ooh. Beautiful blue titty. She's eating too. Got some food from a feeder. Retreated to the trees. the same guy eating some snow. Blowing in the wind. Oh, close up. Rubbing his beak. Shake. That's another montage I'll need to make in the future once we get a bunch of clips. Montage, compilation of shaking birdies in slow motion. Oh, did it look straight at me? Look at that! We got another stare into the camera. Oh. Okay, now we have the hooded crow, we have the tree sparrow, and now we have the blue tit. I need to make a freaking list of... I need to make that into a goal. I need to add that to the goal since it started... I've naturally started accruing a bunch of clips of birds looking straight into the camera. I need to add it to the shots goals. Film 10 birds staring straight at the camera. And we have 3 of them so far. Hell yeah. Staring. Perfect. Good goal. There. Look at this guy. Staring. Staring me down. What you filming? Meow. Staring into my soul. Oh, I think this guy was yelling. Straight yelling. I think I zoom back. Keep filming him. Yeah. Whoa! Oh yeah, it was pretty windy. So when he spread his wings, he just flew upwards. Pretty much. Caught by the wind. New. Off to the moon. Oh, here we have another shot of the female bullfinch that we were missing last week. What is it doing? What are those? What are you munching on? Those look like just pieces of the bush. Wait, are they? Wait. Kind of look like they could be like insect wings. What the hell are those? There's no big ass insects like that in the winter, are they? Maybe there could be like beetles in the bark. What are you munching on? The hell are those? They do look like insect wings. It is? What the hell? And there's 2 of them. Oh, seeds? In spring you put it on your nose? What? Or do we see some of them down here? On the tree? Yeah, I think there's some down here on the tree itself. It's munching. Oak, if I don't mix up the English names. Whirligig? Spinning thing? Whirligig seed? Oh, it kind of looks like that. Wait. Whirligig? Kind of looks like that, yeah. You didn't put that? No, I've never heard or seen that. Putting something like that on your nose. Bird nose. She's doing it right now. To make an extra nose. Once again, I'm creeping. I swear there was a bird when I started filming, but it disappeared. There it is. Fuck. It hides immediately. Look at him jumping. Boing, boing, boing. Another shaking bird. Eat that snow. Rub that beak. And it's off. Oh. Yeah, I did a quick stop back at the feeder today. I don't think I stayed for long because I got so much footage of it the day before. Some birdie hiding in a bush. Ready out. The tree sparrow. Can't see. Yeah, it is. Chirp. Oh yeah, I think I filmed this because there was a huge racket coming out of this bush, and they blend into those bushes so well, the tree sparrows, that it's almost impossible to see them in there. I literally just saw that single one, but it was super loud. Like there was probably at least 20, 30 or 40 of them in that bush, just chirping away. But it was like impossible to see them. Like you literally, I cannot see any of them. But there was just a huge racket coming out of this bush. So I just did a panning shot just to see if I can see any of them. But I literally just saw this single one. And it super loud chirping coming out of the bush. Yeah, this guy's chirping away. He's one of the chirpers. There's dozens of them, but you literally can't see them. I think they're in the, maybe in the more the thicker parts of it at the top and at the bottom. Yeah, you literally can't see them. They're like invisible. Ready? No. Invisible loud bush birds. Why are you scratching me? What are you doing? Can't decide whether you want pets or whether you want to kill me. We always called maple seeds helicopters as kids. Helihoopers. You're welcome. Devil. Deal with the devil. And then you go back. Because you're in a scratchy mood. Ah, fuck. Thank you, Kaisan. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was like, what the... Are you sure you want to swallow that? He's swallowing giant chunks of ice. But what I was then starting to say is that I now know where to go if I ever want to film colored doves. They're always in the same tree. There's this particular tree in this one neighborhood where these colored doves are always there. All 3 of these weeks, as I've filmed with my new camera, every time I've gone there, I've seen these doves. They have a permanent residence in this one spruce tree. Big spruce tree. They're always in the branches. And I think they go... Not only do they try to find food at the sides of the building, like these guys, but I think they also go to the feeders that are nearby. Because this is very close to the bush where I filmed all those tree sparrows that were going in and out of feeders. These guys are very close to that, so I think these guys go to those same feeders as well. They've picked a nice part of town. And they have their own tree where they always are, and they visit the nearby feeders. This guy's crazy, swallowing a giant piece of ice. Oh. Num. What are y'all finding there? Or just eating the snow? This guy's digging in there. Look at that blood red eye. God damn. God damn. That ain't a red eye, I don't know what is. Jesus. Look at the feet. Strolling. I wonder if this is a male and a female. This guy looks a little bigger. Maybe he's the male. Num num num. He's just eating a lot of ice, a lot of snow. Another. Oh yeah, I saw tons of the tree sparrows at the feeder, so I took a quick shot. Fighting over feeders. Num, 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 num. Oh, this was cute. Two jackdaws were chilling on top of a chimney, on top of a house. Maybe there was some heat coming out of the chimney, so they were just chilling on top of it. Ah, this is nice and warm up here. Oh yeah, you can actually see the heat waves. Whoa, that's so cool. You can see the heat waves coming out of there. They're enjoying the warmth. Look at that. They're enveloped by the heat waves. Nice. Roast chicken. Look at that. Look at that. They're roasting. Cook me, daddy. I saw another pair at a different chimney, but it was pretty far away from me, so I couldn't get a good shot, so I didn't even try. These guys were pretty close. They like the chimneys. Oh, we get another set of green finches. What are y'all up to? Shaky, 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 shaky. Bye bye. Hello. How you doing? You good? You're good. Okay. Nope. Close up. Look at his little chicken feet. Ooh. It's windy. It's cold. Just chilling. Not doing anything. Why are you filming me? Get out of here. Four more clips. Four more. Oh, looks like I went back to the sparrow spot. Anything interesting happened? I forget. It's pretty gloomy doomy. I think the sun finally went fully behind the clouds, unfortunately. Yeah, they're just chilling. Oh, got some close up. Did this guy do anything interesting? Is he chirping? Chirp, chirp. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I see something. Oh, oh. What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, oh. 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 Should I tell someone? Oh, oh God. I'm freaking out. Oh. There's his friend. Terminator scanning. Oh yeah, I just did a little zoom in, zoom out. Zoom. Trying to get a smooth zoom. Ooh, a little extreme close-up of a great titty. How you doing? Oh yeah, this guy, he landed on a branch right next to me, and I was like, I looked at it for like a good 3 or 4 seconds. I was like, are you actually gonna stay there? You're just gonna sit there? And I was like, okay, fine. You really want to be filmed? So I started filming it. I was expecting it to just leave because they're always on the move. These little birdies, but he just sat there. He wanted to be painted like one of them French girls. Look at that beauty. You're a gorgeous titty. Wow. Absolute beauty. God damn. Jet black. Woohoo! And he's off. Back to business. Aspiring celebrity great hit. And final clip. Oh, I think it was just another great titty in a bush. All the little birdies love the bushes. That's where they go to sleep, I think, mainly. Whichever ones can't find cover in some, under some roofs or something, in some buildings. I think a lot of them just sleep in these kind of bushes that are covered with snow on the ground, where no bigger birdies can get into. So it's safe. There's a perch in there. And go doze off. There we go. That was all the clippies today from this weekend. So we got 2 new birdies. 2 new birdies to the to the list. We got the green finch and the house sparrow. Ooh, that's an exciting one. Yeah, I very rarely see these guys. I think I've only seen them twice in the summer. And this is the first time I've ever seen them in the winter. A lot rarer than the tree sparrows. These are everywhere. But the house sparrows are quite rare over here nowadays. Oh, I could get a... this photo is quite nice. I could take one of the close-ups. Beauties. Oh, we got 1, 2, 3. We got 3 new poops. 3 new poops. We got 8. 8 in 3 weeks. 8 poops in 3 weeks. Bush and a tit in the same shot. I'm so excited for the spring. I'm so excited for the spring. I can't even tell you. It's gonna be amazing. But I am also very excited for the more lighter months of the winter. For March and April, when the sun goes all the way up and you actually get a lot of light on sunny days. That's gonna be really nice. That's when I'll get the best winter footage. Because now in the early months of the winter, it's very gloomy, very cloudy, even when the sun is up, you can barely see it, and it doesn't go high in the sky. So March and April will be a lot nicer for winter bird filming, and there's more light. Even the cloudy days will be lighter, because the sun will be higher up, and any of the sunshine that does get through will be more widely dispersed and more powerful, rather than the sun just constantly staying in the horizon. So it'll be nice. I want spring now! Have you tried looking for house sparrows inside houses? Wow! Shit, I never thought of that. House sparrows. Ah. So nice that I can now get such close-ups of every single bird. Every single bird has a nice close-up shot. Pretty much. It's so nice. Oh, the new camera's so good. So good. So good. So happy. I think I only had one person stop and talk to me this weekend. Yeah. And they just very shortly were just, oh, the weather is so nice. I bet you're getting nice photos. Nice snowy trees. I bet it's a nice day for photography. And then they just walked off. And he said, no, it's videos. You fucking idiot. I'm taking What do you think this is? A photography machine? No, it's for video. You son of a bitch. You fuck. Fucking idiot. We're gonna punch you in the face. Get it right or pay the price. Bitch. Okay, I think you guys posted a bunch of birdies on the Discord this week, so let's start looking at them. I want to see what you guys saw. Or maybe video is just 120 photos a second. Bonnie's going to make real friends while out shooting and will forget all about it. Gonna make real enemies. Fucking photographs? Who do you think I am? Some famous photographer? I literally don't know a single famous photographer's name. Not a single one. I honestly think we won't see him all. Won't see him all summer. Nah, I was already doing it last summer. You can't. Actually, with the new camera, I can. Because with the old camera, I couldn't go filming when it was raining. So I had to skip those days. But now I don't even need to do that. No, in the summer. In the summer, it's the cloudy days that I'll be skipping, because I can go filming so much in the summer that I have to force myself to not go out and only pick the best days to go out, because my feet start hurting from all the walking all day every day. So that's when the physical limits of my body are what will prevent me from constantly going out and filming. But yeah, I think most likely I'll be just concentrating on just going out filming at the best possible times, which is at sunrise and sundown, usually. Is when you get the best, apparently, is what all the bird people say. Photographers, videographers. So I'll probably be, and there's a lot of cloudy days. We have a lot of cloudy days even in the summer, so there's plenty of non-filming days in the summer too. Your body needs some gaming too. When does the sun go down in the summer? Never. It doesn't. Can you stop? Three hours of night. Yeah, in the height of summer. 9 p.m? Nah, later. Like freaking midnight. After midnight, probably even at the height of the summer. Yeah, and you're one to say sweater, Mrs. Poole. Miss Poole. If you get 3 hours of day in winter, then 3 hours of night in summer. Well, it depends what month. Let's see. Let's Google. Finland. Where in June, when does sun set? What time of day does sun set? 11 p.m. In June, 11 p.m. Stop! Stop, Freddy! How about July? June at 11. In July, a little earlier, like 10:30. Wait, in Finland, is that right? I guess that. Oh yeah, after summer solstice, it of course start going sooner. How about in May? Oh, in May, 9:30. Okay. So I guess it never goes quite to midnight. Maybe right at the summer solstice. Don't get nearly as dark as in winter. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be cool. It'll be great. It'll be the best spring and summer of all time. So excited. Okay, let's open the Discord. Scroll up and up and up. Where did we leave off last time? Okay, we looked at this guy. This was the golden eye that Kai-san saw. That was cool. Wait, I think January 21? When is that? Oh, that's last week's stuff. Last week. Oh yeah, this thing. The one that listens to birdies. We looked at that. This was the last thing we looked at. The downy woodpecker. Sean Bean. Birding with Sean Bean. Excuse me? I can watch Ned Stark go birding? What is this? Wait.
You know, you used to get like boxes of tea, you know, and
Get Birding with Sean Bean, Episode 1, the RSPB Big Garden bird watching podcast? Was it like a guest in one episode? Get Birding is back for a brand new fortnightly season, hosted by actor and longtime birder Sean Bean. Sean Bean is a birder? Sean Bean? Mr. Sean Bean? Fortnite? In this opening episode, Sean grabs his binoculars and invites listeners into his garden to slow down, look up, and join UK's biggest citizen science event. The RSPB Big Garden Birdwatch. What? So every 2 weeks we get some Sean Bean birding? And this started in January 22nd?
in packets of tea you used to get cards, didn't you, about different flags of the world or cars of the world, soldiers, and then you had birds of the world, and they were only about that big, like little card, like of a green finch or a blackbird. And I always remember going up the garden and putting them in the trees and the hedges.
Sound like Frankie Howard.
Oh,
They go, yeah.
Like Dr. Maya Rose Craig.
What do you reckon it might be?
Kilty.
Yeah, that's how.
Window box to spend an hour in a go.
They should have there.
Yeah, that's right. It's a real.
I'm just like Sean Bean.
So many wild twitchy.
It's Cheryl's dad from Silent Hill. It's Harry Mason.
What's the difference?
It's Harry.
Birding and bird
What is this?
watching are probably the same thing, really. Versus adventures looking for stuff and end up in really weird.
I'm gonna watch this whole video on my own time. This is great.
Like it was a descending. I won't do a very good impression of it, but I'll give it a go.
Ground and is commuting with everyone.
Open, and the sound.
In the Big Garden Birdwatch.
House sparrow.
I feel like what I do is that I try and
Oh, look at that caterpillar. Okay, I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna subscribe to Get Birding. They have 6,000 subscribers. Now they have 6,001. Thank you, E-Kitties, for letting me know. And not thank you for Freddy. What are you doing here? What is this? You're not a bird. I've already spotted you. What is this? What is this? He has the hat. Do people get those hats in mail when they get to a certain age? Yeah. What is his name in Lord of the Rings? Faramir? Something? Faramir? Faramir? Favro? Boromir. Yeah. Boromir. Isn't Faramir some other character? I forget. I want you to put me on your list. Like one of your French birds. Okay, have this treat, and then we'll go back to the Discord. Yeah, he's Ned Stark. He was the best part of season 1. Back to the Discord. I only read the books. Thank you, e-kitties. This is amazing. I will subscribe and watch every episode. Sean Bean is just like me, a bird boy. That is amazing. Get birding. Who's that? Bird doing graffiti? Wait. Let me download it. Urban's birdie. What did I press? There we go. Gangster bird. Look at this guy. Watch out. He might have a gun. Dun 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 dun. Oh god, he's coming for you. Jet set Perdio. Gangsta. Gangsta bird. Why are you yowling, Freddy? You got a treat. Be happy. Chilling in a tunnel. When they walk like that, it's like they're jamming to a song. Yeah, we don't have a feral pigeon in the new list yet. Pigeon boy. Ready? What are you doing? Ready? Let's see. Feral pigeon. Take it from my list. Feral pigeon. There we go. Here it is. Urban sharing an urban bird, very on brand. Look at this gangster. Straight from the underground. Thrift store birds. Ready. What are you doing, Freddy? What are these? Those are my gloves, Freddy. Ooh, smelly. What bird is that? Derp. Those don't count. Where's Looney's birds? Looney posted deer. Looney posted deer. Deer aren't birds. I saw a pretty little black and white bird today, but they were so small and quick, not a chance of a photo. Oh yeah. They have pied wagtail. I think it's the same as the white wagtail. I think, is it the same? No, I think it might actually be a different species. Pied wagtail. I think it's slightly different than the white wagtail we have, but it's very, very similar. Super common here in the summer. Hello again. How may I help you? You're gonna lay there? That's not gonna... I need to use my keyboard. You're ridiculous. You are ridiculous. What? What do you need? What do you need? What do you require, mister? Pets? Are you satisfied? Satisfied customer? No, I'm not. You must pet for 50 minutes straight. Piked wagtail. So you guys, I guess, yeah, because you guys don't have as cold of a winter in the UK, so the pied wagtail don't migrate out. That's interesting. Because all the white wagtails here have migrated. I don't think any of them stay during the winter. They all migrate out, at least from the northern Finland. But the UK's version of them stay for the winter in the UK. Sweater out here showing us her pecker. Freddy demands more. I'll give you 3. 2, 3. You're welcome. Amethyst says, I see cool birds every other day and it bums me out. I can never get a photo, lol. I can barely get the damn birds on my porch to be in focus long enough. The coolest one is a medium-sized black one with a long beak, which looks white but might just be pale orange. He's always on the river and he's hella scared of people. And will usually dive underwater for a long time. When he sees me and then continue fleeing. Ow! When he sees me and then continue fleeing my view. No idea what it is, but he's a cool boy. Medium-sized black one with a long beak. It might be something similar to the oyster catcher that I showed in my first bird video. It's got the same colors as a magpie, but it's got a big old beak. I don't think those go
Pet my
diving
father.
though. So maybe it's one of the wader birds. I think some of those dive. It's probably not neither. It's probably something completely different. There's a whole episode dedicated to diving birds or birds who eat fish and how they all do their fish catching differently. And yeah, they do show a couple birds that like dive for a long time. Forget which species it was. The cormorants definitely do, but there was another one. Oh yeah, there were some that have like really long necks, and they use them as like freaking harpoons. I'm a dummy. I was like, don't all birds eat fish? Yeah, not a lot of them. Definitely not the small ones, yeah. But I'm sure probably I wonder if the small ones, they probably would if you just put one out, you know, offer them one. I wonder if they would. They probably would taste it at least, try to eat it. They don't really have a way of getting fish themselves. They're so small. I think we need a new magpie from the reset, right? This one was like, nope, I'm out of here. Wait, do we have a magpie yet? No, we don't have a magpie yet. I know, Freddy. Slap a live salmon into that cannery bird cage. Every time I feel like I'm getting close to a bird, it turns out small in the pic anyway. Whoa! It's jumping! Jumping magpie! Ow, you guys are not even seeing it. Oops, sorry. Here's the jumping magpie. Look at it jump. I think it's midair. It looks like it's jumping. Maybe it's just standing. It looks kind of weird. Bye bye. I'm out of here. Even though I have a 250mm lens, it's still tiny and I have to crop before posting. Sorry, I gotta push you a little bit, Fernando. Fuck you and your phone camera. Bum ba do do do. Dum ba dum boom boom. Dum ba dum boom boom. Dum ba dum boom boom. Dum ba do ba do ba. Snow magpie. Magpie. Kaisen. Kaisen bison. Wait, the picture here. Dude, forgot my clipboard copy. Screenshot. No. No. Almost like it's cut and pasted on top of the snow. Yeah, the ones that's jumping away, it kind of looks like that. Maggie pie. Eurasian magpie. Where's my Discord? There. Look at this bird! What is that? Sweater? What the hell is that? Is that a fucking... That's a fucking hawk. Whoa. Whoa. Hell yeah, boy. I've been looking for hawks so much, but I can't find one after that single sparrowhawk that I saw. Where are they? God damn. Look at this fearsome boy. God damn. Let me download that. Get higher resolution and see what Google potentially says. God damn. God damn. That's a red-eye. Red-eye hawk. Cooper's hawk. Cooper's hawk. I'm going to cut down that tree that was in the way of the shot. Is it a Cooper's hawk? Cooper's hawk. The bird in the image is likely a juvenile Cooper's hawk. Whoa. Yeah, it looks very much like the sparrowhawk that I saw. That's so cool. It's got sort of similar chest coloring, and then the white eyebrow. A lot of hawks look almost exactly like this, where they have like a white chest with some have stripes going sideways, some have stripes going vertically, but most hawks seem to have a white chest with some sort of pattern of lines going, and then like a brown wings and head usually. Some have some darker colorings. This seems the most sort of common look for a lot of different hawk species. It was chasing another bird and stopped there. Oh, I wanna see them to do that. Cooper's hawk. Fuck. Cooper. Who the hell is Cooper? Cooper's hawk. Is it Cooper from Twin Peaks? Asturcoperi. Wait, I didn't. Fuck! I didn't put in the info on. Shit. The Eurasian magpie. Harakka. Oh, it's probably the only bird where I actually remember what the scientific name is. Because it's the Pikachu one. Pika Pika. Pika Pika. Shit, now I have to get the scientific name for the Cooper's hawk again. What was it? Asturcoperi. Pika Pika. Cooper's hawk. What was this guy named in Finnish? Kyyhkyhaukka. So it's a pigeon hawk or a dove hawk in Finnish. Do we have? I don't think we. Yeah, no. Okay. Oh, there is a kyyhkyhaukka that does appear in Finland, but it's a different species. The North American one is different. But apparently there is a hawk of the same name, but it's two different species. Or same Finnish name at least. Say that again, please. Kyyhkyhaukka. Dove hawk. Giggles in Swedish. What does it mean in Swedish? God damn it. I have to take that goddamn screenshot again. God, that's a beautiful bird. Hawks are so fucking cool. Fuck. Cock hawk. Sounds like our cook, which means you figure it out. Uh-huh. That's a beauty. And the picture looks really nice too. Even though there's some branches in the way, it still looks cool. The way you see it from back there. You see the tail and everything. Very nice. Gorgeous. Look at this guy. God damn. Fierce. Fearsome. Fearsome beast. Got little stripes on the tail too. Cool. Can see the claws. Nice.
Kiss o' bice.
Kiss o' bice. Are hawks more common in the Americas? I feel like you guys are seeing hawks everywhere, and I can't see fuck. I've seen one hawk one time. Do you guys? I'm guessing you see them a lot, like pretty frequently. Sweater, and I think Wasn't there someone else who posted in the old list a hawk? Like it was nothing? Where are my hawks? Hawks are very common where I live. They often sit on power lines looking for prey. That is so cool. Oh yeah, Relkin, yeah. That is so cool. Common hawks. I want commonly appearing hawks. Fuck. Yeah, I've literally only seen that single one. That single sparrowhawk. And you too, 8-bit. You have a bunch of exclusive species. That is so cool. They sit in power lines and stare at the ground looking for mice. Damn, I gotta come visit. I wanna film your hawks. I want to edit this into that picture of Chad Kroger holding a picture frame. Oh, look at this photograph. Is that what this is? Nickelback? Too lazy. I offer you my hawks. Please respond. Oh, look at that. Dory spotted a freaking cormorant. We spotted this unusual bird at the park yesterday. It looks like a dinosaur bird. A Quetzalcoatlus. Is that a dinosaur? Quetzalcoatlus? Pretty sure this is a cormorant. It's awesome. Cormorants are really cool. They are a fisherman. They go diving. They are specialized in diving underwater and catching fish. Nice. Let me save that. I think I saw cormorant once in the summer, but it was like way out in the water, so it was like a super wide shot where it was just a tiny speck of bird. But I'm pretty sure, based on the shape of the head and everything, the way it was standing, it looked very much like a cormorant. So I'm pretty sure I've seen one, but not close at all. Ever. Why is it not saving it? It's taking forever. 1 second. There. Look at that. That's a fisherman right there. Fuck. Layer. Anyone else kind of triggered that Bone has 2 notifications on the other Discord servers that he hasn't seen? Just a bit annoying. Well, now there's 3. Just noticed. Deal with it. Fucking deal with it. Look at this guy. Oh, I hope to see some cormorants in the summer. With the new camera, even if I just saw them where they were last summer, with the new camera I would be able to zoom in a lot further. It's definitely close enough to be able to positively identify it. Great cormorant. Ooh, it's a great one. Or potentially a double-crested one. Let's see if there's a way for us to figure it out. These guys look very dark black. Oh, they do have the same sort of white, yellow spot on their cheek. Does a double-crested cormorant have that? Let's check out what that guy looks like. Double-crested. Ooh, they have like a more orange. Let me show you guys. So this is a double-crested cormorant. They've got like a very orange whole cheek, not just a part of the face. But the great cormorant has just a plotch of yellow or orange. So yeah, I think it is. It is the great cormorant for sure. For sure. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Very cool. Great cormorant. Phalacrocorax carbo. Great cormorant. I think the one I saw was most likely a common cormorant. What is this guy in Finnish? What are you called in Finnish? Oh, is it just... Oh, wait, I thought that was the name for the common one. Wait. Common cormorant, Finnish name. Wait, they have the same Finnish name? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Wait a minute. This needs investigating. What? Is it is common and great? Are they the same species? Just a different name? Common cormorant and great cormorant. Are they the same? Yes, the common cormorant and the great cormorant are the same species. Well, what the fuck? It is a large, widespread, and mostly black aquatic bird. The terms common cormorant and great cormorant are used interchangeably to describe the same species. Oh, okay then. That makes sense. Bone hiding Google because of all the porn. That's true. I'd rather it be that than search history on hiding a dead body. Maybe I'm hiding that too. Okay, so it's merimetso in Finnish. Merimetso. Interesting name. Meri means sea, and mezzo is the name for this guy, the one I'm excited to try to film. This is one of my main goals for a specific bird that I want to film. The western capercaillie. This guy in Finnish is called metso, and the cormorant is called merimetso. Sea western capercaillie. It's interesting. I don't know why. They don't really have much similarities as far as I can see. But they have the cormorant's name references this guy for some reason. Don't know why. I can ask. In Finnish, I'll type, why does cormorant name have the same? Why does it reference the capercaillie? Oh. At least AI says that it's because it's approximately the same size as a western capercaillie. Okay. kind of weird still to reference the capercaillie, because the capercaillie is a very iconic looking bird. It's weird to call it the same just because it's sort of the similar size. But okay, I'll take it. This was Dory's. Dory's back on the list. Oh yeah, I need to start putting your guys' icons or whatever to the top so it looks nice. Also cut the video. The guy reading the Google searches about the body, 11 PM, how to hide. I don't think that has any birds. I'll show it during clip recap if you remind me. Common. So which one does Wikipedia use? Great or common? So the Wikipedia uses the great one. Great cormorant. So that's what we'll use. Okay. Cooper's hawk. Sweater. And the great cormorant. Beautiful. Yeah, the cormorant is one of the really cool examples in evolution, because there's a specific cormorants that flew to the Galapagos Islands where there are no predators for them at all. They lost the ability to fly, or they just, you know, they had no need for flying, so they, over the course of long time, their wings like withered away, and now they just spent their days on this island just diving for fish and coming to land for to sleep and to, you know, do their nests and stuff. It was a really neat little factoid about them. They lost their ability to fly because they had no need for it. So why fly? You want a treat, Freddy? Sorry for waking you up. You can go back to sleep after this one. Yeah! Oh. Come on. You got this. There it goes, down the hatch. Spending their days diving, eating, and fucking. Now that's highly evolved organism. Yep. Yeah, they're just chilling on their own island. No other animals. I think they just have some birds that come to the island occasionally, but they're like the only animal living on that island permanently, I think. They just found their own place and started living there permanently for so long that evolution took away their wings because they had no use for them. Very interesting. He murdered his wife and disposed of her body. It was very brutal and awful. Just that I fought that case and he makes me sick. Birds. Oh, Dory thought it was a double-crested one. I don't think it is though. I think it's the great one because the double-crested one has like a almost fully orange beak. I'm pretty sure it's a great one. Let me check again. double... Just double check. Yeah, the... actually, wait. Wait, what did I... Great... Maybe it actually is. Wait. Oh yeah, the reason I didn't think it was because in the pictures that I see, the beak is very, like, vividly orange, like a deep orange. Whereas the great cormorants have more of a yellowish, like this guy. Is there any other telltale signs? Differences between great cormorant and double crested cormorant. Cormorant. How to tell apart? Double-crested tail appears shorter compared to body. We can't see the tail in Dory's picture. Bulky appearance for the double-crested one. Bulky appearance. Double-crested. Neotropic. Wait, that's the wrong one. I don't want to know about neotropic. What the hell is a neotropic cormorant? Is that the great cormorant? Wait, is that it? No, it's not. Double-crested is only North America. Oh, is it? Double-crested cormorant. Right. North America, Alaska, Florida. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Well, then it has to be the great one, then. Because Dory ain't in the US. Okay. Dory's in the land of... fish and chips. There's a dinosaur more like that cormorant than a Quetzalcoatlus, which is Hesperornis. Hesperornis. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this Hesperornis. Now that's a cormorant if I ever saw. With teeth. Duck. No, it's a dinosaur. Okay, let's see. What is amethyst? I run on a path along the river every day around the same time, and crows are never far away. I've seen them in the trees near this flat rock, so I decided to make it into an offering altar. The peanuts I put there yesterday are gone, so someone is eating them. Cute. Big old peanuts. Probably a squirrel going like, oh, free food. Stunning Island offers free accommodation for people willing to count puffins. Willing to count? They make it sound like it's a horrible thing. People willing to count puffins. I'll count them. 1, 2, 3. What is Kai saying? I can't tell you guys. That's top secret. Top secret DMs with Kai-san. I see. More notifications. Oh, we got some tech DOS. Ah! From Kaison. Stop DMing me, sweater. Ah! Wait, that kind of looks like a... That's a hooded crow. Yeah, it is. But these... No, that's still the hooded crow. Wait. Wait, is it? No. Wait, no. No, those are... Wait. No, they are. They are hooded crows. Wait. Jack... No. No, they are hooded crows. What the fuck am I looking at? What is this? Wait. You guys have fucking Canada gooses? All of ours migrated away. What the heck? Obligatory Canada goose. See, this picture is messing with me. Because the way the black head looks is very jackdaw-like. But this has to be hooded crows. Yeah, they're definitely hooded crows. Do we have hooded? I don't think we have hooded crows in the new one yet. Yeah, we don't. Let's see which one. Caca! Caca! Friend. Take this one. That looks nice. The contrast between the bright sky and the silhouette of the tree. Saved. That's a nice photo. Very nice. The background is... was it like a foggy day or something? Alright, I guess you're filming upwards at it. So it's just the sky in the background. Almost looks like as if it was directly head on and the background was like foggy. I don't think that's how it is. It was through dirty windows. I see. Dirty window shopping for birds. Also just winter. Yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is. And make sure it's not some sort of a super rare Swedish crow. Hooded crow. Varis in Finnish. And I don't know, I don't remember. Corvus. Is it Corvus cornix? Let's find out. No. Corvus coronae cornix. Fuck, I forgot the coronae. Almost had it. I think it's colloquially called Corvus cornix, but there's some specification about the coronae that is you technically have to include for some reason. Usually it's only 2 words Yeah, there's some third thing in the middle that means something. Some specification. And Canada Goose. I think we have Canada Goose on the list, right? Yeah, Sweater gave a Canada Goose. So we gotta add Kaisan's name to the Canada Goose list. Canada Goose. The first bird that 2 different people have found is the Canada Goose. Sweater and Kaisan. There was something on Wikipedia about the difference. Yeah, it might be the fact that there's the whatever the crow is that's super common in the UK and most other parts of Europe. For the longest time they thought that the hooded crow and that crow was the same exact species, but for some reason just up here it got that gray sort of coloring. But I think since then they've decided that the hooded crow is its own thing. So maybe that's the corone that was added to the middle. Hooded crow. Hooded crew. Wow, so popular, so many DMs. Actually, it's the reverse. Oh, the hooded crow and carrion crow used to be considered 2 different species, but now they are considered subspecies of the same species. Oh, that's how it was. I see. Yeah, it was carrion crow. Born to ID, forced to ID. Yeah, all these unique ass looking birds, and then there's the fucking seagulls. And the fucking these guys that all look the fucking same. Ooh, what has 8-bit got for us? Who are those? Oh, there's a fucking... Wait, what the hell is that? For a second I thought it was a bullfinch, but I think you guys have a different type. Some other bird. What is this big guy though? What are the big guys? And what is the red guy? Is it a blackbird? But it looks like it's got some patterns, or is that just the branches? No, it's got some patterns on the wings. I was afraid to open the door and scare them, so the quality isn't that good. I think there's 2 different species here. Yeah, that guy's definitely different, right? Or is it a male-female situation? Let me download them. Download. Save. Let's see here. What does it say about the red one? Oh, it's a robin? A robini? American robini? Does it know anything about the top one? It's a little harder to see. A starling? That's what I the first thing that popped into my head when I first saw it on the branch. I thought maybe a starling, but the longer I looked at it, the less I thought it was. But maybe it is? Wait, but it says European. Okay, it's not that. It's definitely not a European starling. Okay, let's put the robin first. That's the easier one. American robin. Turdus migratorius. It's the same family of birds as the fieldfare. The Turdus, the turd family. American robin. It said the European starlings are considered invasive here. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it could be then. But it doesn't quite look like it. But maybe. I'll have to look at it again. But let me see the Finnish name for American robin. Got it. This punarinta rastas, which is red chest. No, I guess, but that's the word for thrush. I think is rastas, thrush bird. Thrush, I think they're called, for the family of birds. I don't think we have a name for the robin. We have the different name for the other English word for this family of birds. Take a screenshot of that guy. Robin. Batman Robin. Seven-bit theologian. 6-7. Thrush, yeah. Throne thrush. Oh no, we get 10. First row of 10 field. See if we can figure out what this other guy is. See, European starlings. I can't tell if all these patterns here are branches or if any of them are on the actual bird. Let me look at the other ones, other photos. No, I think it's these kind of branches from here are in front of the bird. It looks exactly like the way it looks up here on the tree, like this. So I think pretty much all the pattern is just from the branches. So it's hard to tell what the actual bird looks like. Let me download this one too, so I get slightly higher resolution. It could be just a black bird, because I think here you can see some. Do you guys have in America? Do you guys have blackbird? Because blackbird is just fully. Maybe it's only an European species. Blackbirds are just fully black with a yellow beak, sort of. I don't... Does America have them? Common blackbird. Species of true thrush. It is also known as the Eurasian blackbird. Oh, I guess you have. Yeah, you guys have Eurasian blackbirds even in North America. It is also known as Eurasian blackbird, especially in North America, to distinguish it from the unrelated New World blackbirds. New World blackbirds. Simply the blackbird. Has been introduced to Australia and New Zealand. I think it might be a little bit too hard to tell, but it could potentially be a blackbird. But yeah, isn't the robin pretty small? Is the robin in this photo? I think... wait. Yeah, robins. Aren't robins like pretty small birds? So these are pretty small too then. Hmm. 12 centimeters. Yeah. Starlings are a bit bigger, so I don't think it can be a starling. Starlings are like about the size of a crow or a magpie. Or at least quite a bit bigger than smaller birds. I don't think we can make a positive ID from these, unfortunately. This is the only one that kind of looks like a blackbird, because you can kind of... I think that's his beak there. Maybe. And it looks kind of yellow, but I can't even tell for sure. If this is the face right here, if it's kind of looking towards the camera, then you can't even really see the beak, but it might just go behind the branch there. I think it just might be fully black. It's just the branches in front that make it look patterned. But even then it's hard to tell. Over here you almost looks like it's got some sort of pattern on the face. It's hard to tell. Might just be another branch. Mourning dove? You think it's a mourning dove? Let me see a mourning dove. I don't think it's a mourning dove. Mourning doves are like light colored. Yeah. I wanna know what it is. Be on the lookout. we want more. We want more pictures. We need more pictures of Spider-Man. And here's Maya bird. Nice. And here are E-Kitty's birds. Hey, there is a bird! Oh, you were saying mourning dove about this guy. Yeah, that looks like a mourning dove, potentially. Good. Where the birdie's looking at the... I mean, Kitty's looking at the birdie. Oh, is it attached to the window? The feeder? It is? Oh, because it kind of... The perspective is kind of weird. It looks like it's a little bit away from the window. Yeah, that looks like a mourning dove. But isn't mourning dove... Wait. Mourning dove... also known as American mourning dove? Are mourning doves in Europe at all? Is it something else? Is it a colored dove? Mourning doves are not native to Europe and are rarely found there. They are frequently confused with the Eurasian colored dove. It's probably a colored dove, the same ones that I filmed, that we watched footage of earlier today. See, I kept telling you to get one of those. I feel like I would get in trouble for it. Oh, I did an image search on my photos and found several people asking about very similar birds on Reddit, and they all concluded they were European starlings. The starlings, at least the ones I see, the Eurasian starlings, are like fully black with like small white dots, kinda. And if you catch them in sunlight, then you can see that they're like fully like iridescent. They've got iridescent feathers, so they look really cool in the sunlight. But without direct sunlight, they just kind of look fully black with sort of dots. Yeah, I think this is a colored dove. Yeah. A colored dove boy. That's a cute photo. Let me download that too. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. Oh, it's not your picture? Oh my god. Wait, what is this? Oh, not my pic from another Discord. Oh, I'm sorry. Thought it was yours. Never mind. From your American friend. That's so good. So it is a mourning dove, I see. From the Americas. Oh, but I was so excited to put this here. Look at the kitty. No. No, I don't want to put it if it's not yours. Okay, I think that was all of the new ones then. From the Discord. Very nice. $11 birdies. Oh god, you guys are catching up. I've got 14, you guys have 11. Keep meaning to upload my pics. I'll do it tomorrow someday. Yeah. Just know that the you can post them all of them on the Discord, but for the new list we only consider ones that have been photographed since January 17th. So any birds that are photographed between now and back to January 17th, those are eligible for the new list. So if you post any older ones, specify it on the Discord so we know which ones to just look at and admire, and which ones to also put on the list. Look at these beauties. Oh, look at that freaking hawk. I want hawks too. What the hell? God. And the cormorant. Fish eater. Diver. Holy diver. And the killer crow. And the robine. God damn. And the macpea. That's its eye. And the pigeon. The gangster pigeon. Off to a good start. Hell yeah. Let's see, sweater, 1, 2, 3, 4. Kaisan, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kaisan's got the most different species so far, with 5 birds, and sweater's got 4. But we're only starting. Oh yeah, I did react to the Sean Bean a little bit. I'm gonna watch the whole thing on my own time. It looks fucking amazing. Yeah, it was in the beginning of the when we started reacting to the Discord stuff. So it was maybe like an hour ago or something. Sean Bean. We're all just like Sean Bean. We're just a bunch of bird people. He's just like us. Sean Bean. And he's gonna be the host of the whole series every 2 weeks? Shit. Sean Bean every 2 weeks, birding. I'm in. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, thank you, Sweater. I was just saying, where the hell are all the squirrels? I haven't seen a single squirrel since I got the new camera. And I also want to see the rabbit that I saw through my work window once. A big old white rabbit. But I'm not seeing any other animals than birds. Where the hell are they? Where the heck are they at? I was actually thinking earlier today that I might next weekend I might try to take a trip to the forest, to the deep forest. But I might need to do I need to get fucking snowshoes? Probably need some sort of snowshoes if I'm gonna try to go in the forest. Probably gonna be very goddamn snowy, deep snow. But I was thinking, it's been a while since I went to the forest that's somewhat near me. I don't think I've been there since the fall. I haven't been there at all since in the winter. I don't know if there's gonna be much of any birds in there in the winter though. I think most of them are probably all come to the residential neighborhoods to get all the feeder food. But I want to try. I want to visit the forest at some point in the winter. So I might do it next weekend. Snowshoes are nice. Did you put 2 of the same species in the poop list? 2 of the same species? The pooping is not about the species, it's just... Oh wait! Oh yeah, wait, is the goal
I'm going
one?
to bed, so sleep well.
See you late. Oh yeah, I forgot that this was not just about poop clips, it's different species. Wait, how many species do we have? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, still just 5, okay. Wait, but didn't we get a new one? Oh, I think last time I incorrectly put in the 5. I think before we had less than 5. Thank you, Kaisan. Seeing bear on the list made me think. I was at a bachelor party back in 2024. It's big business here to rent a cabin in the woods for parties and whatever. So we were in one of these complexes that had a bunch of cabins up in the mountains, and there was an adolescent bear. I was going around trying to inspect trash cans and things, just walking up and down the parking lot. I got a picture from maybe 100 meters away. Ooh, what is it, a black bear? What is a black bear? We only have brown bears here. We don't even have black bears. We only have the scary kind. There was another time I was driving in the mountains and came upon a young bear in the middle of the road and had to slam on my brakes and wait for it to cross to the other side so I could continue. Fun. Black bear, they're chill. Bear racist. Yeah, it's here. The only bears that have, you know, every other kind of, or all the bears that have survived here in Finland are the ones that are very cautious of humans. So it's very rare to even freaking see a bear, unless you know where to look and stuff. But all the bears that are here are very, very, very cautious of humans. If they hear a human from freaking a mile away, they start going in the opposite direction. And it's like unheard of to get killed by a bear. There's only like, even bear attacks are extremely, extremely uncommon. Like maybe once every couple of decades or something. Let me fact check that. Extremely rare, with only 1 fatal attack reported in the past century. Yeah, so it's like almost impossible to get killed by a bear in Finland because the bears are so wary of humans. Sucks to be that one person, yeah. Yeah, and apparently it happened in 98. Sounds like a challenge. I want to see a bear. It would be scary, but that would be fucking crazy and cool. I would still be scared. many non-fatal bear human attacks per year Finland? Less than one reported incident per year on average. So very, very rare even to just be attacked in any way by a bear. Yeah. How many bear attacks? Oh shit. What is the most dangerous animal in Finland? Moose. Apparently meese kill 100 people in Finland each year. Now that's a scary animal. A fucking moose. He's gonna moose all over me. The year is still young. Don't give up on your dreams. What the fuck is this? There's a suggested Google has like this. People also ask when I ask about non-fatal bear attacks in Finland per year. People also ask what to be careful of in Finland. And the first bullet point is terrorism. Terrorist attacks could occur anywhere at any time. Okay. Okay, Google. And the second bullet point is protests and demonstrations can take place. Monitor the media and avoid affected areas. Pickpocketing and purse snatching is common? What the fuck is this? Is this some sort of traveling website that these are pulled from? And then the fourth one is the extreme cold. Terrorism, protests, pickpocketing, cold. Oh, sure. Sure. What the fuck? When I think of terrorism, Finland immediately jumps to mind. Heroism. Yeah. Birding continues. The days are getting longer. Day by day, the sun goes down 4 minutes later. On a consistent basis, every day I get 4 more minutes of sunlight before it goes down. Let me see how it's looking in the next few weeks. So it's gonna be February now. It is February now. And next week already, I'm gonna have the freaking almost an hour and a half of sunlight after work. Ew. So days are getting longer. In March, they should be quiet. In March, it's gonna be nice. Then the sun is gonna be up a couple hours after I come home from work. So then I can, whenever it's a nice day, I can go and film some birds. Not just on the weekends. Which is real nice. Real nice. Just gonna survive through a little bit more darkness. The darkness of February. Lighter and lighter every week. And as my mama used to say, look up, there's birds up there. See you next week.